What the hell? Wait. There we go. That should be working. Hello, one and all. Welcome to the stream. It's time for more Shadowbringers. Yup. Literally. Hold on. I need to post an announcement on Blue Sky too. Hold on. Did I even post for the first stream? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. Wait, was that it? Hold on. Wait a moment. That was for Bug Fables. That was a Bug Fables post. Didn't. Forgot to post here. Okay, there's that. Okay. Jesus. I threw my hands up and my headphones whipped all over the place. Thought I was gonna lose an eye for a second. Welcome to the stream. Today, it's Shadowbringers again. It's Guppybringers Fishy Fantasy 14 online. Today, Guppy is going to experience the horrors. I know the title says I hope something bad doesn't happen or whatever. What did I type? Yeah, I sure hope nothing bad happens. But unfortunately, something bad is very much going to happen. Oh, my sternum popped. I don't know if that came through on the mic. That was crazy. Oh, I had a really good day. I slept in. I got up, I had a little breakfast, and then I walked to the damn 7-Eleven to get some snacks and some drinks. They got a new limited edition Diet Coke. It's Diet Coke Lime, and that's like what I always fucking get when they have like the Coke Freestyle machines at like a Five Guys or a Wendy's or something. So I was gonna get like a mix of different sodas and stuff, but I ended up just getting 3 lime Diet Cokes because it's yummy. But that was my day. I've just kind of been sitting around since then. I've been watching some fucking old ass fucking videos. I've been watching Whoops's fucking Balloon SMP like edited series, reliving the memories. It's the right time of the year. It's 1-year anniversary from Balloon SMP, so I'm going back and I'm watching it again. It's really fun. Let's see. Have I done anything else like interesting this week? I don't think I've really done all too much since Sunday. Just been kind of chilling, biding my time while my trip to Australia gets closer. It's gonna be awesome. Ugh. Oh fuck! I was gonna print out my I have to print out my bus tickets and my flight info, and I forgot to do that. After I can't. By the time I'm done with streaming, it's gonna be late, and the printer is in someone's office. So I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll set a reminder on my phone right now. I'm gonna set an alarm actually, not just a reminder. Oh man. Clock. Alarm. Do I have one for like 3 p.m.? I do have one for 3 p.m. already. Alarm name, print your shit. Bro, save. There we go. So I will get that done tomorrow, and I will stop worrying about it. Who's ready to see Guppy? Who's ready to look at Guppy on the screen? Because I know I am. Here she is. Why am I muted on Discord? My Fugi! My Fugi! Wait. There we go. Alright. So, yeah. Last time we got to the first. We met the Crystal Exarch. Who totally isn't someone we know. We totally don't know who that guy is. We explored the Crystarium, and then he was like, "Alright, you wanna start meeting up with your friends? The twins are the most accessible. You can either go to Little Prince Alphino or visit Alisaie in the desert." And I decided to go to the desert for the horrors, for the terrors, and for the screams and frights. So we're currently in Amarang. We cracked our coin purse and ate a lot of yummy bread. And then we went to the inn at Journey's Head and met up with Alisaie. We learned a little bit about this world, about the flood of light. We learned about how sin eaters can infect people and turn them into sin eaters as well. Pretty cool, pretty scary. And hopefully that'll never happen again. Aw, man. Hell yeah. Is there a Sunsies in the chat? I saw you repost my link. Where's my bro? Where the fuck do we go? I'm gonna check something here while we're just walking. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also found a new chat blocker, so I'm not just using a PNG, a fucking JPEG of Ralsei smoking a blunt. We got a nice little scroll, kind of thematic. It's not like too cluttered. Slowly the Shadowbringers stream layout will come together, and each stream will look more and more beautiful. I could have just fucking teleported here, man. Am I attuned to this etherite? God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine because walking gave me time to talk about stuff. I want to look at the free company. Is anyone online right now? Who's okay, just beta. It's Alisaie! Woohoo! I haven't really done vocal warm-ups today, so the voice acting might be a little bit rough at first. Let me take a sip of my tea before we really get into it. Oh, I put so much honey in there. It's like just a little too sweet. Level 70, culling their ranks. Alize would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way, you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin-eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Alright. A little bit of gameplay. I think last stream the actual gameplay we got was killing like 2 coyotes. Hey! Get the fuck away from me, man. I got twisted embodiments of light to deal with. I can't fuck with ancient lizard right now. God, these things are like those little D&D monsters from the Shadowfell that are like walking tadpoles. I love those guys. It wasn't quite a one shot. It was like a like a mini campaign. I guess it was like a series of one shots that were all like, you know, they were connected, but like it was the same character. Whatever. I'm rambling. I had this D&D thing a while back where it started out just me, just a one-on-one player DM kind of thing, where I was an Eldrin from the Feywilds, who had I think it was I had ended up on the Prime Material somehow. I was hanging out with this town of goblins who was connected to one of my other like characters in the same setting. And eventually somehow I end up in the fucking Shadowfell, right? And I recruit this little creature to my team. That's one of these like tadpole things, and we got my friend Crad in to play the tadpole. And it was really, really fucking fun. It was, Eleanor was the name of my Eldrin. And then, the tadpole we named Marston. I think I have drawings somewhere of those guys. Forgiven cowardice. Wait, it looks like Serpy. It looks like my friend Venmo. This creature is so interesting. I love weird like chimera things. I was obsessed actually. Like when I was younger, I watched a playthrough of Mother 3 on YouTube, and I was like obsessed with the chimera for months. Fucking bright red like demon dog thing. I just love creatures. Hello, Alize. How did you fare? Ow. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin-eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin-Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Stronger centimeters. I can't wait to see one of them. What's up? What voice was I doing for Tesleen? It was like, Alize tells me how you helped her out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Guppy were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Guppy's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Alright. A purchase of fruit. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do. Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. Just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponnell, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Hey man, you doing alright? Thank you. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh, and Halric, this kid. Brush the sand off you, man. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster. You seen to the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion, then. I was going to take Guppy to Mold Souk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronrod should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Guppy. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Poor Halric. Did I get the... Yes. Awesome. Woohoo! Oh, man. I love Amaro. These freaking guys. I still haven't gotten my Amaro mount on Belvamir after all this time. I burnt myself out leveling like fucking like 8 jobs. All the way to 100. Maybe it was more than that. I don't remember what I'm at. I used to buy a little like enamel job icon pin for every job that I maxed out. But I stopped doing that when I became unemployed, and I haven't thought to like update the ones I have. What's up, Ron Ron?
Oh, back again, are you? You needed another taste of Ron Ron's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock?
Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give something away for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please.
Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends.
Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once.
Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far. Before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Oh, sucks, man. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it hurts so bad. Hold on, I want to fuck around with my mic settings. Because I had like a noise gate on here before. Oh, I do still have a noise gate. You know what? I can bring this... Hmm. I don't know. That might be better. I have, honestly have no idea how this shit works. Maybe I want to bring this higher? I think I want to bring this higher. That high. Put this, like, here. And then this, like, down here. I think that's better. I think that'll do. Yeah. That should be fine. Maybe actually bring this like down a little bit more. I just want to make sure I'm not like my voice isn't getting cut off while still fucking cutting out all like background noise and junk. Alright. Man, I don't want any. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I don't want any. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. And so all they can offer is a small kindness. So fucked up. Eat, oh, eat, me, you're burning. I don't think that melody will ever leave my brain. It's like I'm gonna be doing that till the day I die. I'm calling out to Gup World. I'm calling out to Guppy Fish. But yo, what's up, Tesleen? Fuck it, like daps her up. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Thank you for understanding. The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Nothing is gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Takes my seat. Puts a phone book under me.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Okay, so I did the right voice for her the first time around, but I like the accent I'm doing better.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin-eaters.
They are just people after all.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Having my Fugi in the corner for all these cutscenes is like, it's just like live guppy reaction. I need to make... Excuse me. I need to make another fucking version of this that has that, like, border. Oh my god. Fucking Soda's fighting back.
Guppy, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south.
Halric! Kid, where'd you go? Luckily, I have my GPS. It tells me exactly where Halric went. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric, and suddenly find yourself under attack! Forgiven folly. Wait a minute, I know you. You're Longmont Potion Castle, brother, and you're my hero. It's the fucking... I love seeing all the like, recycled models. Like, wait a minute, I know you from Thousand Moss. Alright. My destination. You'd stay over there. Sand sucker? Sandsucker?
Any sign of him?
I'll talk about this in a minute.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Fucking Valkyrie Sin Eater.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
You got it.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Hell yeah.
We have to run! Tessie! No!
Yeah, great time for you to join, Sonny. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh. That's Gore. That's Gore, my comfort character.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Oh, jeez.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother,
Ooh. It's so good. Shadowbringers isn't afraid to be, like, wretched and horrifying. You know she's, like, partially liquefying in there.
No!
Fucker just leaves. Totally satisfied with one new minion. I'm sorry, Guppy. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Pierogi! Hell yeah, brother. I love pierogi. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. Oh, I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving the people the chance to say their goodbyes. Immediately goes back to like hands on his hips, Rogan stance. Fuck, man. I love dumplings. I think I still have some fucking like... I think they're like pork and Thai basil dumplings in the freezer. I gotta fucking make those, dude. Oh, with a little bit of chili oil. Yummers, yummers. I might not do that after stream because it's gonna be pretty late, but maybe for lunch tomorrow. Rubbing my belly. Auric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Tears on the sand. Alize is lost in grief. Alize. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Auric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? That wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Auric. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving... I'm mixing up my voices. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind. Yes, and a purpose. This damn light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted... We can't save those It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Woohoo! New freaking purpose, baby. I can teleport at least halfway. And in the meantime, I can fix my chat a little bit. I wanted to move it over. I can. Come on. Ooh, ooh, whoa. There we go. Starts shaking you around. Get over here! I love OBS because I could just like start playing with PNGs like dolls. Oh man. Wait, hold on, I grabbed it. Hey, oh. Hey, hey, oh, hey. Hit that shit, Guppy Goldie. Damn! My man! My gup! Dude, have you been watching the fucking, my fish! Have you been watching the Skull Deltarune VODs? Dude, it's been so fucking amazing watching that guy experience Deltarune for the first time. Oh my god, you need to. You need to, man. Do you know who's on them? Because it's fucking, it's Socks, Buckle, and Robbie. Just like the fucking Undertale streams. Socks doing Birdly is fucking incredible. I was dying laughing at that shit last night. Oh yeah, the edited videos are gonna be so good. But I stopped watching last night and like finished watching the second part of chapter 2 this morning. And it's gonna be another month until Ferris plays fucking chapter 3. And I wanna fucking start like biting holes through my walls. It is okay, if I can wait 4 years. If I can wait 4 years for fucking chapter 3 and 4, I can wait 1 month for a stream. I already know what happens. It's just I wanna see the reactions. I wanna hear it voice acted. It'll be so #worth. Judo!
Alright, Chow Cute. You can visit the Chow Garden.
It's my friend Judo! Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream! Hi. You're just in time for us to head back to the Crystarium. Forgive me, Guppy. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel.
Miss Alize, is there anything I can get for you?
Your swift is tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium. Immediately.
As you wish.
Cassard. Did I undo moving my fucking chat? Hold on. I think I fucked up. I fucked up my chat. Oh yeah, we already saw that one, and it was quite frightening. How do I? There we go. There we go. Now the chat looks right. Quite ghastly. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? My dearest friend, you must go find the little lordling before we can continue. Pray, seek that blue elf. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. This gatekeep has had a different voice every time I've talked to him.
Thank you for seeking me out, Guppy. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphino, don't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh?
Alright. Is everyone ready to go say hello to Alphino in Calusia? Is everyone ready for the little Ord? In search of Alphino. Elpie. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino.
You will visit Alphino in Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Presented to Zem Genmai.
Is that an yeah?
Present it to Zem Genmai, the master of the beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards.
Thanks, Exarch. Wait for us, white boy. Take a sip of my drink. Alright. This place sure is made out of like a lot of gold. Like, you know what? Crystarium doing pretty good over here. Temenos Rookery. It's Chocobo!
Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery?
Letter of introduction. A letter of introduction addressed to Zem Genmai and signed by the Crystal Exarch. Please look at this.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick out a friendly whelp.
And there I was expecting a chocobo.
A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvrand's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that gray fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worth the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I get the mounts ready.
Cool guy. Fuck, man, I didn't know you were chill like that. Where the hell is the Amaro launch? There it is. Oh, it's been so long since I've been here.
You want to fly an Amaro to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly.
You can now travel to Calusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. Ba-da-da. What was that? Oh, you want an ether current.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Arbert. My friend Arbert. Welcome to Clown City. Please enjoy your stay.
We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere.
The jonglers! Oh my god. For the love of Gup, be safe.
It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yule Moor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
Determined, Gup.
I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier.
Excuse me.
Listen closely.
Still tied. Whatever Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return.
Both, like, transport guys for this fucking, like, branching quest line, I have given, like, deep, grumbly voices. I gotta do, like, lighter voices for this entire fucking zone, or I'm gonna actually, like, not be able to speak tomorrow. Alternate Gubu. Hobgoblin. Oh man, the fucking hobgoblins. Man, these guys are crazy. Ah! Fuck. Hurting me and killing me. What's up, Eibor?
What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for 'em.
Please take this bowl of time. It's a gift.
I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all the Norvrand put together, but it's a different story for them. It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you.
Yes, sir. Should I start looking for ether currents now? Well, that one's actually really close. Wahoo! Yippee! Hi, Mayor. Welcome in. We're about to meet Alphino. Where's this fucking ether current? Am I stupid? To the east. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this thing before I fucking go meet Alphino. East, not west. What are you having for dinner? I'm always curious about meals. Yup, just walking slow as fuck on Midgard Sormer. If I use a smaller mount, it might make it feel like we're moving faster. Hey man, not right now. He is badass, but like, what else do I have? I got Petal Lotus. I got Petal Lotus and I got Boreas. And Gabriel. Actually, fuck, why am I not using Gabriel? It was meant to be. Yum. Wait. Bro, I'm hungry. I love lentils. Sorry, yummy. Dude, I am fucking hungry. All I had to eat was chip dinner. I like have a bag of Doritos. There might be a little break in the middle of the fucking stream while I go get food. Deva. Is this your first time in the inn? I keep doing the same accent. Is this your first time in the inn? Or in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Yeah, I will take a dinner break shortly, and I'll make some like fucking fried spam and eggs. Give me ale.
A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. I fucking keep slipping into this other accent. Why did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like.
They got me on bug duty. Bug fables mentioned? Hold on. Say that again. Fuck! I was stopping to do a bit and then this little whelp attacked me. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's like a gecko. I totally don't remember these guys. Like 90% of the time you show me like an overworld mob, I'm gonna be able to like say like, oh, that's from here, or like, you know, what expansion it's in at least. I don't remember those little fucking gecko guys. Surrounded by grasshoppers, what the fuck? Why was there like a biblical plague happening to you? They fuck with your vibes. Anyways, say that again. What about bug fables? yeah, we got let me just go through all my Fugis actually. So, we got default mode. Here, I'm gonna move my OBS window. This is a normal mouse. This is the one and only, the original mouse drive. We got Glorp drive for when I need to go a little extraterrestrial. This is what I use for Voices of the Void, and just like, I think I use this for Risk of Rain too sometimes. We got Aura Belvamir that I think I've only used like once. Glorp drive. I really like this one. I need to do more like stream more shit on Belvamir, so I have an excuse to use this one. It's so cuties. I need to do like Savage progs or something, just so I have an excuse. We got Shellblit. This is another one of my like little Persona guys. Sonny, do you want to do Savage together? Do you want to prog something, man? I got time. I'm free whenever. I love the Shellblit. Dude, okay. I'll if I remember, I'll message you after stream and we can talk about something. We can figure out what we want to do. We can have a fucking awesome Final Fantasy stream collab. Let's see. What else? We got, this is for bug fails. This is Love Bug Mouse. We are the Shellblings. Awesome. Do I have here? Let me pull up Damon's as well, because that's a co-host. That's a co-host ass like doing voices series. I'm gonna put Damon's. Oh, that would have been in my stream resources folder. Hold on. Here? Yeah, so this is Damon's Fugi. That goes with Mouse. Pretty freaking cool. I really like this one. Badass. The dark moth wizard. Turning his like demon guy into a bug. Into a buge. Let's see. I got this one. This is my Lalafell character for fucking A Realm Replayed, the series that I still have only done one stream of. That it's me and my friend Colleen playing through 14 from the start. And then I also have a Fugi for her character, which is also in my stream resources. This guy. Why are they so big every time? Yeah. The buddies. And then I think there's just one more that I have actually like loaded in right now, and that's Delta Mouse. What if Mouse went to the Dark World? I love this one so fucking much. For like way back when I streamed Undertale, I made like an Undertale style like black and white sprite. So this is just like the natural evolution of that, and it feels so fucking cool. The evil eye. I love it. Let me switch back to Guppy. My Guppy. Yeah, I love showing off all the little stuff I've made for stream. My bubby.
Alright, Chow, cute.
Whoa.
You can visit the Chow Garden
Shao
anytime.
Pilot. Hold on, I know that guy. What's up, Shao? Thank you for the follow. That's Shao Pilot. That's Yesui. That's Gallicus Reglesny. Our pal Shao. And Kirill. I didn't forget about Kirill. Sniles right back. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're killing bugs so that we can meet up with Alpha now and talk about Clown City. Talk about the greatest out of them all, the jongleurs. I have a feeling I'm about to be like intercepted by a creature. I don't know if that's true, if I'm just being like paranoid, but I see a login message in my chat and I'm scared. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Hello? Anyone inside? A little guppy is here. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Someone went missing. Lizards attacking me from every side. Did I actually attune to this when I got in here? Hold on. Yes, I did. Alright. How the fuck do I do voices? I've already forgotten.
Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gatetown, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? There I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink. On the house.
Comfy Tavern. I want to drink that glowing blue bottle.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
It is so good to hear his voice again.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's the little prince!
My friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, well, Finneau, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Everyone's so happy to see Guppy.
Me? I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. Don't remind me.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yay! I can't wait to see that elf.
The process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
You know it, brother. Excuse me.
So we take to the road once more.
I need... Thank you. I do need to invest in like a mute pedal. I need a little like USB like foot pedal thing. Alright. Hell yeah. Open arms, close gate. Alphino is ready to take to the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I've yet set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. I love crossing a small bridge. Hey! Don't run away! Get back here! Come here! What the fuck? Dude. I just saw Herobrine. That was Herobrine. That was fucking Slenderman. Stop haunting me! Holy chills. I think with that I'm gonna go park Guppy in the tavern, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. That was freaky. There was like a lizard with like a hood. And I swear they were like laughing maniacally and like calling everyone worms. I don't know. That's scary. Alright. I'm gonna leave you here with Guppy Cam. And I'll even go into G-pose so I can frame this a little better. And give you a nice little comfortable Gup image. And we will return shortly after I get food. So I will see y'all in a minute. What would you do if a small duende took your mug of drink? I would be frightened and sad. Hi, Leggy. I'm back, everyone. We got food. I fried up a plate of fucking spam and eggs. You know, those eggs are fucking over easy. I got the fucking chili oil on there. Holy man. Oh, hold on. I left my tea out there. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna eat for a minute and then we will for real get back to it. Oh, yum. When I went to Kroger the other day, they had it was a fucking Korean barbecue spam. So I got that. I'm excited to try it. I fried it in oil and then fried the eggs in the same oil so the flavor's like infused into the eggs too. It's alright. I'm not blown away by it. But it's you know, it's yummy. The spam is not life-changing. Did I just fucking mute my mic? Did I not mute my mic when I got back? What's happening? Okay. The spam is not, like, it's not surprising me, it's not knocking me out of the fucking park. The eggs fried in the, like, spam-infused oil, that's killer. That's yummers, that's certified yum. This is like so much grease though, I'm gonna have a tummy ache later. But for now, this is my Monster Hunter meal to help me get through stream. It's got Slugger. It's got what's another Monster Hunter food skill? Moxie. It's got Moxie. I can survive a lethal hit one time. And it's got High Riser. I think that's a skill. It's like it's either like an aerial attack one. Or something like that. Oh, it's high, parentheses, high riser. That's just the one that, like, increases stats? No, no, sorry. Greatly extends the invulnerability period when getting up. So if someone knocks me on my ass, I'm gonna be like untouchable until I'm on my feet again. I think the yolk on this egg might have cooked all the way through. Yep. Yep, I overcooked it. That's fine. Okay. I've eaten my dinner. And we are good to keep going. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna be fucking like coughing and clearing my throat for the next hour. Sorry, hold on. Yasui Oral entreats dark forces to visit a terrible fate upon you. No one will ever believe you. Yasui Oral has logged out. Awesome, thank you. I'm so glad I scrolled up in the chat log. That's scary. I don't know about that. Getting attacked by creatures. Did Yasui appear on stream while I was away? Is that gonna be like a little treat when I go back through the VOD?
Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same.
Not for lack of trying. I got chili crisp stuck in my teeth. Ugh. Where the fuck is it? Yeah.
To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence.
No, get away from me! Yeah!
Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble!
We have to save her.
Oh yeah, my mount, my Gabriel Alpha. This thing's fucking awesome. I love Gabriel.
Oh, thank the fates, you. Look out!
Fishies! I was gonna say when are we doing Bozja, but that's post Shadowbringers. I had to remember that for a second. Fishies, when are we doing Eureka? Fishies, when are we doing Uwu? Milo, hi! Welcome in.
My poor heart. Thank you, young miss.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work.
Thank you! Her epic hero fucking vibes. Her hero aura.
Are you alright, madame?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let it stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them.
Live Alphino reaction.
Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than anything here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Calusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
Oh my god. Oh, my poor aching throat. Alright. Are there any ether currents nearby? Northwest. I think I can get that one. I think that... No. No, that's an Upper Calusia, isn't it? Just let me unlock flying the first time I fucking come here.
Excuse me.
Alright. So green here. I'm like... I want to know. This might be covered like somewhere in like a side quest or a fate or something. But why is Lakeland purple when everywhere else is like normal plants? Like you arrive in Lakeland and it's like so striking and like with the like white trees and purple leaves and it's like, whoa, this really is another world. And then you're just like, this is fucking Limsa. This is Lenosha with like a yellow filter over it. Oh wait, fuck. Do we meet Kai Shear in this part of the fucking quest line? I kind of hate that guy, I'm gonna be honest.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Sorry, I didn't need Kai Shear fans.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who have chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
What the?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
This guy's voice is awesome.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The jonglers.
attention please.
The jonglers. They're here.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Guppy's short enough that the jonglers are gonna start jongling her. To these clowns, Guppy is just another ball to be juggled.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
What's up, Alex?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that?
It is a great name.
Recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
A little loaf of bread. Surely there's nothing sinister about it.
For you! Enjoy!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Ah, a little food pun. How delightfully devilish, Alphino. What the hell do you want? Don't look at me like that. It's scary. The rhyming gesture twins, like, fucking look at me menacingly. I will be scared 100% of the time. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Alright. I'll go talk to everyone. I'll have a little chat with the locals. Like, begrimed bloke.
Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and a meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
Sure, man, tell yourself that. Actually, no, he could be telling the truth. It's quite possible. Looks at you. Are you sure? Are you sure, bro? You'd eat that? You'd eat the meal? Alright. That's all I need to see. You've convinced me. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in an otherwise plain broth. La la la. La la la. What am I looking at? Lookout point! Yup. Sightseeing log entry 18. 18. Vista record. Gatetown. Gatetown is a haphazard mess of shacks and lean-tos, the result of refugees throwing up shelters as they await their chance to embrace the comforts of Yulmore. Though living conditions can best be described as abysmal, the regular distribution of meal and minimal risk of eater attacks has only seen the population increase over time. I did go and get all the sightseeing logs for the Crystarium. Is anyone interested in hearing those? Because I got all of them. I got all 5 of these. The truth is, I'm gonna read them anyways. You're my captive audience. Number 1, the Rotunda. Upon stepping foot inside the Crystarium, one is greeted by the sight of the stately dome structure, walkways and hallways branching from its walls like arteries from a beating heart. Yet it is in the visitor's own heart that this elegant construction of black iron and shimmering crystal is like to remain. Musica Universalis. Grand in title as it is in size, the Crystarium's largest marketplace is an impressive sight. Its shelves groan under the weight of an overwhelming variety of wares, including those manufactured by the crystalline mean and exotic goods imported from locales as distant as Kalusia and Amarang. The Cabinet of Curiosity. This towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and moldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Norvrant. Representing the grammarian branch of the Trivium, the cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works for children. Rapture. Found in the northern district of the Crystarium, these elegant towers serve a myriad of functions. For refugees of the Flood, Rapture provided not only dwellings, workshops, and defensive facilities, but also a much-needed reprieve from the prevailing sense of despair and constant danger. Temenos Rookery. Managed almost exclusively by the Zune, this rookery echoes with the sounds of creatures great and small, from the clucks of chickens to the quays of chocobos. Said to describe a sacred enclosure, the name is a reference to the legendary roots of the Amaro, and indeed many an Amaro is raised from egg to adult within the rookery's well-tended grounds. Then we have the Gate Town one we just got. Let's play Impressions. Oh! Wait. Okay. Interesting. Quay. The many sounds of Final Fantasy. Quay. Kupo. So on and so forth.
Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of a life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me?
I mean, it can't be all bad. They got clowns in there.
You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. And no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life.
Wow. Harsh. Fickle existence. Alphino wears a look of profound disapproval.
You disapprove of Yulmore? "'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer... largesse? Are doomed to suffer for their independence?"
Big fan of Lima, by the way, even if it's against my will. What does that mean? Who's forcing you? I mean, like, not that there's anything to dislike about Lima. I love Lima. It's interesting phrasing.
In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so, hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin.
Nay, I am not unconvinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble.
I love Lima. I love Limasina Cleone. That guy's awesome.
There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Guppy. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin.
Ah, that would do it. You know, for how awesome Lima is, I can forgive him being a capitalist. I'm gonna shake my head in disapproval so that the audience knows that, like, you know, I don't fuck with that. But I love that guy.
For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Sutaru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls.
What? Say that again. Did someone say pearls? Holy.
An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price.
Crosses her arms. Like, yeah, right.
My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange?
Yup. If there's one thing Guppy can do, it's fucking negotiate with Sahagin. They'll see her scales and her tail and be like, now wait just one moment. My man!
Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Mosho Moa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here.
Aw, man. Ah, jeez. The Ondo dealing in pearls. When it's some Ebisu shit and you can't prove it. Hey! What the fuck? Ma, there's a weird fucking bird out here. Oh my god, I'm being haunted. I'm being haunted by a little fucking Asian thrall. Dodo. Welcome back, Mare. I hate when my fucking computer does that. Hey, man. Puts my hand on your shoulder. Take that back. Masha. Wait. Masha.
Is there something I can do for you, friend?
Good day to you, Masha. This is my associate, Guppy. We are here to collect the produce I purchased.
I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago.
My lackey? I know of no such person.
Mistral lad? Short blue hair? Or Mistel? Mistel lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed...
Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the...
Hey! Get back here! Get back here! I fucking see you! God damn it. Ooh, I'm never gonna catch this freak. No, it's funny. It's funny. I'm really enjoying it. I sweat. This is like canon fucking Shadowbringers experience. Yeah, so he's just showing up and being like, "Hey asshole, our fucking plan's in motion. You better work fast." Is this around the time is Yasui, like Assi and Yasui fucking like Shadowbringers kind of thing, or is that more towards Endwalker with Funny Danny? Oh man. Awesome. Love that guy. Alright, Kaishir, where are you? Hey. You've located your quarry. Now go kill him!
Guppy, any sign of him?
Over there!
You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his good escape.
Before he makes good his escape. I love mixing up words. I'm really good at reading the text that's right in front of me on the screen. Okay, fucking toucan. What did... If this doesn't go into like a voiced cutscene, does anyone remember what Kaishir sounded like? I know he had like a really notable voice, but it's been so long that I cannot fucking remember it. Miserable and whiny as fuck, okay.
There you are.
Okay, it's voiced. 3 can.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Oh yeah. I think that's why I didn't like Kai Shears, because his voice was really annoying.
I have no family, and all my friends have already been chosen.
All my family and friends have already been chosen. I'm Kai Shear. I'm so sad.
Nobody here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Yep.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
I fucking hate him, man. Okay, I remember, and I am justified. His tail is really short.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Thank you! He's so whiny.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
I really like his Estinian impression. That's funny.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
A hero's work is never done. Book it. And we can get a fucking... We can get an ether current while we're over there. I'm never not gonna be thinking about that fucking video. Oh, you want an ether current? Sorry, this bitch is singing the fuck out of this song. It's like up on the cliff here, yeah. These birds want me so bad. Oh, it's right down here. Okay, how convenient. Il Cacciatore. I see you. I see you log in. Weakened wretch. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come of you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, grave sin in Lord Vothry City. In days they brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade, into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. If you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment. Without a second thought, when Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city. Can I teleport? Well, they let me just teleport. Oh goody. They're starting to get a little sore, but I can keep going a bit longer. Let me check. Oops. Shadowbringers main scenario quests. In search of Alphino. Oh, we're not even halfway done with Alphino's branch. Wait, hold on. What was this? Yes! Hold on. Hold on. I just got freaking... I just got some art. I just got some awesome art from one of the many Alexes I know. I gotta put this shit on stream. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at my girl. Fit the screen. Look at her. Oh, my mousy. She's so cute. This is freaking awesome. Hold on, I gotta reply to this real quick. That's so fucking cool. She's so cute. Oh my god, man. the pose, the fucking look at her face. Her face is so cute. Where's the fucking source? I want to resize it. But like, oh my god. She looks like a little mouse. They turned her into a damn animal. Oh my god. That's freaking beautiful. I'm so happy. Alright. So cool. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. I'm taking a sip. It's my favourite paintbrush. Yulmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. So what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Level up, level 75. What's my next action? 76, Bloodfest. Oh, hell yeah. Love that. Blasting Zone. Rid of Corundum. Alright. Gunbreaker's starting to feel pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's not my favorite tank. That's still Warrior. Nothing could beat Warrior. But I think I like Gunbreaker more than Paladin. But less than Dark Knight and Warrior. It's fun. It's alright. It's easy to play on controller. It's just okay. What more can you say about Gunbreaker? City of Final Pleasures. Alphino weighs the brush you receive from Tristal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Vile jesters. At some point throughout this series, I'm probably gonna switch around classes a bit. Switch around jobs. I got Machinist leveled, like, decently high. I got Black Mage up. Really, I'm just starting with Gunbreaker because it's like, you know, it's kind of fitting. Guppy taking a tank role. Well, like, in this part of the, like, Fishverse story, she's kind of isolated and needs to fend for herself. But pretty soon I'll probably switch around. I think after Holminster switch, that's like not too far. Yeah, that's the first quest after you finish up both of the twins chains. I'll do that as Gunbreaker, and then I'll probably kind of freely switch around at that point. What am I doing going around this way? I'm a genius. Oh, but that means I need to make Shadowbringers glams for my other main classes. I had one in mind for fucking Machinist before. Because there's some really good aiming tops that are kind of like the vibe I want to go for. But I'll have to think of a good one for Black Mage. That might be where I incorporate the dwarf mask. They're a little silly, but I do like them. Actually, is there one of those for caster? Oh, it's about to go the wrong way again. Gotta pay attention. Fucking Eorzea collection. Gear sets. Show me from Shadowbringers. Oh man. Oh, there's some fucking cool Shadowbringer sets. Oh my god, the fucking Eden's Promise fending set. Beloved Crypt Lurker. Oh, the heirloom sets. The heirloom and the Vobert sets are like so fucking good. And it's got a gay little wizard hat. Hold on, I'm still looking for it. I guess I could sort by... Is that a crafted set? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going through the pages. It won't take that long. Oh my god, I need to get the Wick set for Guppy. I need to level Black Mage to 80 and do the fucking roll quest or whatever. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Dwarven casting set. Oh my god. Yup, that's it. That's the one. Really? Oh my god, the fucking... The female Wick set is like my favorite fucking armor set in the game. Like to the point where I literally use that as the base for Belvamir's like redesigned outfit. Bro, the Wii? Talking about WarioWare shove it up your own ass game. What's up, Speed? We got moderators in chat, so be on your best fucker behavior. Yeah, this shit right here. I can't copy it. Okay, hold on. Every program on the planet hates me and wants me dead. Start causing trouble? Like, is that a command, or are you saying what you're doing? Like, this armor set is so beautiful. Shadowbringers fucking job sets, my beloved. Yes, sir. That's what's up. What games you get? Jongler. Here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colours show.
Burnout 3 Takedown, hell yeah, and Need for Speed Pro Street. It was badass. And then they jongled all over the place.
I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Look at my paintbrush. Aha, ho-ho, Flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used.
Because he really is an artist. Thinks about his beautiful sketch of Gosetsu and Yugiri.
Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite?
Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her, or not at all.
They're kind of like the King's evil like watchdogs. The like Lord of Yulmore. These guys are like his eyes and ears down on the fucking ground here. Yes, they very much could. These are the jonglers. They have tricks aplenty.
Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Empty our sacks. What the hell? You can't say that on TV. Dude. Start slapping my shit until it falls apart like brisket. Start slapping on my meal. Yes! Clown City! Arbor.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I hadn't thought of anything for 100 followers. I don't know. What do people want to see?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves.
I'm open to suggestions.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does.
Fall Guys. Oh no, I don't know. I actually don't know what goal thing you're talking about. Let me take a look at my Twitch channel real quick. Maybe that doesn't show up for me. Oh yeah, look at that. I do have like goals down here. I don't know. I guess it just set those up automatically. That's cool, that's cool. I would like, still genuinely, I would like do something. I would do a little celebration at 100 followers. I'd have to think about what it is though.
Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No,
Not even a single tear? Moving right along then.
Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the up. I fucking
my dumbass finger.
The Bureau of Immigration is on the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper.
Something multiplayer would be kind of good in web fishing or Atlas. I don't know about streaming Atlas. I'm sure there's like a Twitch category for it, but I wouldn't want to stream it. I don't want to put myself in the Atlas category and see what frights await me in my chat. It's really scary. Depending on what category you're in on Twitch, there are some fucking freaks out there.
Oh,
wait, I already read this.
If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
Yeah, the Roblox. I have learned from watching a lot of SoxBX that the Roblox category is full of children, like under the age of 12, who shouldn't be on Twitch, and also just like weirdos.
The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being.
It is like low key. It does kind of look awesome in here. I do love how Yulmore looks. I just don't like the people in here. Yeah. And they have like a freaky club. And like a big bar. And it's all like gold and roses and like checkerboard patterns. It's fucking awesome.
Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names?
I am Alfino, an artist, and this is Guppy, my assistant.
Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They're the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general labourer.
I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve?
The two patrons, actually. Chinese and Dulia Chai. A Mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais.
Yes! Fucking, like, gets out of my chair and does like a little dance, shakes my ass a bit.
They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork.
I love the Chais. They're so cute.
All in order. These are your registration documents.
Why did that shot make him look like 10 feet tall?
Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
Fucking Alphino. Alphino moving like a fucking RPG Maker character, hitting the like... Hold on. What's my... Hitting the like...
Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please.
Papers, please? I love that game.
What have we here? Alphino, artist. Guppy, artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lady Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes! Everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think that it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous! Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the de-lousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornan, the guard at the stairs, will give you the directions.
I hadn't realized we were so... aromatic. Also, this registration officer... This is absolutely a shard of one of Guppy's retainers. That's fucking Lemon Shark. Taking a shower in my full armor. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Like a brand new gup. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. What's up, Joyce Fort? Oh, where's Alpha now? Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not that... That is to say... It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. He's shy. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Cornan. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Can I attune to the fucking Ethernet shard? Okay, I can go on and attune to these. Oh, I forgot there's like 2 outside. Well, 3 outside, 2 like on the outer edge. I'll have to run back and grab those later. Man, why can't I jump through there? I just want to grab the fucking Ethernet shard. There's a lookout point there? Fuck. God damn it. That's gonna be from up there, isn't it? I'm not gonna try and get that right now, because if I miss, I'm gonna like commit to getting it, and I'm gonna be here for like 10 fucking minutes. I'll spare all of you like watching me fuck up jumping onto that tiny little lamppost from up here. Unless, would it just be a straight shot with a sprint jump? I'm not doing it right now. I shan't. The canopy. Wahoo! It was awesome up here. Can of pee. Can I at least do this? My life is over. I have to finish this quest chain. The Chais. Everyone cheer for the Chais.
Oh, who's this then?
He's so polite.
Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
His fucking delivery there. I'm gonna shove him in a locker.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Guppy Goldie, at your service.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Man, he's laying it on a little thick.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
The world's ultimate wife guy. Alright, so, next, free to sightsee. 4 more quests in Alphino's chain. I could power through and complete the rest of the Alphino quests. And then if any fishies are around at that point, would anyone care to join me for a little bit of Holminster? That also goes for non-fishies in the chat. Looks at Sonny. Oh wait, I guess you are technically fishy. Not by name of the fish cord or the Bass Pro Shop free company, but you are fish all the same. I see you, fish. When are we getting this guy in the fish cord? When are we inviting this guy to play toys? Where's Shal? When I stop being lazy. Captain, a new crew member would like to board the ship. Free to sightsee. Alphino would send you into the city to explore. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Can I attune to the Aetheryte yet? Isn't it like they make you wait half the fucking expansion? Fano, Twine. Yeah, it's not until the level 77 quest that you get the fucking Aetheryte here? Oh my god, man. They gotta figure it out. There's some things in this game they need to fucking work on.
Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Wicked White. Wait, I think that's our first one. I think that's our first Wicked White. Where were you, man? Wicked White. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on to something. Thought if I could just stretch out far enough.
You must think highly of your mistress.
She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Clusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, might have gotten a bit carried away. Find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me and meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you will be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Wicked White.
My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds for commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Boots!
Oh, and I got a hat, too. I missed that. It's worse. And it's worse. Well, that's fine. But I gotta sneeze. Alright. And they give you shit. They give you shit from an ass. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing full Skaven. It's gonna be a while before I get anything that's better. Unfortunately. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned.
All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly.
No, I'm having a look around. I'm literally having a look around the city.
A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Pt.2 usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side.
The freaking beehive. What's up?
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away.
Yeah, it's true.
Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then?
Let's play.
Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine.
Okay, she's got an 8 and a 3.
Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
That 8 is making me think I'm gonna go low here, I think. I could have a 10. I could have a 9. But I feel it's more likely that she's got a higher card as her last one. I'm gonna go low.
You're going with low, then? Right. Let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 18, and you have a total of 12.
Look how smart I am. Yo, I'm literally the genius.
Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee, we all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine.
Alright. I literally got this.
Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
I'm seeing that 1. I think I gotta go high on this one.
I call high. You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 14, and you have a total of 13.
Oh! It should be a gold saucer minigame. Like, they've got everything. It's made already. They should just port this over.
Alright. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck.
I swear I've seen her at Lo-Fi.
Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
Low is a 50-50. Oh my god. My cards add up to 15, and you have a total of 18. Man. Where's my streamer log? Oh, like, of course I have to go low. Of course I have to go low here. My cards add up to 17, and you have a total of 12. Yay! Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Can you give me early access to the Aetheryte? Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall receive. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin-Eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. He's not that merry. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Hold on, lookout point. There's a lookout point over here. Vista 9, the Beehive. The Beehive is a place of noise and excitement, a little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Yulmore's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment's bonded workers are often called honeybees, while the owner reigns above them as queen. Hey man. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking at what? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy one bit. La 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 la. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Mods, kill this guy. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin-Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere there's still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothry. Gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Yeah, that guy needs to be crushed by a boulder, like, bad. Like, really bad. What is this fucking, like, fandom wiki-ass layout here? What the hell is that? Fandom wiki fucking info box, man. I have to prepare myself in case this isn't voiced. Because, Dulia's register is very much higher than I can hit, so I need to, like, lock in. Please. I'm begging you. Fuck.
Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas.
One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally.
Yes! His new outfit! His fucking incredible swag.
I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
No, this is Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You are truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process.
I really didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. It's true, it's true. He's a little clueless. He's just like me for real.
Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly...
Well, I'd not... that is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next?
Oh, my dear, really, must you?
My man. I'm thinking about Newbert now. A blessed instrument. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. This is... This and then one more, and then we can do Holminster.
Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Yes, sir. Now, where the fuck is the staircase? I need a little sip of my drink, hold on. Gulp. Okay.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god. I think no sprint, just a jump from here is like perfect. Fuck. Well, it's fine. Where am I going? Where am I looking? Weeping Warbler. Hey girl, what's up? You okay?
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Don't worry, I'll save you. I'm gonna give it one more try. I just have to jump a little earlier. So I was like, it was like from here. I should jump like at this point where the grading stops. Full speed ahead. Oh yeah. That's how you fucking do it. Yulmoran Army Headquarters. The offices of the vaunted Yulmoran military. Though once ensconced in the canopy above, the change in policy which accompanied Lord Vothry's investiture as ruler saw the army fall in prominence. Its officers relegated to the mid-layer chambers which once served as the city's jail. Thank you, bro. I wouldn't have been able to do it without my loyal viewers. Without my awesome friends. Aww. 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 What's the time? It's... Oh my god, it's almost 11. Holy, I'm gonna have to wrap up like immediately after Holminster. I'm gonna have to fucking speed run that shit. This is the wrong way. If only I had Dragoon backflip or Dancer dash. Excuse me. I got this. Oh. Damn, you're fast on that. Holy. That's why I keep you around, bro. You always got my back. That's why I gave you that sword. It's Friend World. What's up, Thoric? Look at this fucking guy. Oh my god, man. Don't hee-hee at me.
You need medicines, tonics, potions.
Singer symptoms. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow. Feels like something's there. Sore throat. Meal trunk. A portion of meal. Intended as payment for an apothecary's medicine.
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? or simply silence her chirps? This guy is evil. Oh, your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for the ship's rat. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no, I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day.
Man. Brutal. I'm gonna run around and grab the other Aethernet shard. Just while I'm here. That fucking water texture is crazy. I haven't really thought about it all too much, but the fucking graphics update extended to like Shadowbringers too, yeah. So some of these textures should be like a little higher res. Like the lighting and the weather is all updated. Me when I gaze into the portal trying to masquerade as a puddle. Damn, this water's different, man. What's it up to? What's it doing? Werner Ziegler. What's he up to, man?
Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing?
There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir. Have mercy, I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of chilling by casting you out into the street.
You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far.
No, you would do that for me.
Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
Sounds too good to be true.
You must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yormore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
Another guy that needs to be killed by rocks.
I don't like this place one bit. Not even a smidge.
And I can't even take the Aethernet to the top. That was what pissed me off about Yulmore the first time I played Shadowbringers, is that you have to fucking walk everywhere during this branch. It's like it's just tedious. It's tedious and a little annoying. But what can you do?
"'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far?" "So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin-Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put to mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where did they go?"
Emergent Splendor. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries.
I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Avilo. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty.
Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal...
Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and...
What the scallop?
I say, did that come from above?
Thank you. Here they are. Here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is to face sentencing.
That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there.
We had better not dawdle, then.
Oh boy. Chatting. Joining the crowd up there? Yup. Most excellent, my friend. Here he is. Lord Boss Baby himself.
That's Vorthri.
He looks so silly.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Wicked White.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Oh, I cannot. I fucking can't wait to do Vothri voice.
Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
When you say something real as fuck, but they hit you with the Yulmoran stare.
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Clenches my little fist.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me. Of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
These guys don't gaff, bro. Diva spotted. Bro, chills. Holy Emmett Selk. I got the biggest fucking goose pimple, bro. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Calusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishia, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay.
You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothry wants us all dead.
Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing.
No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet.
Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet be... Fucking hell. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us.
I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me.
Elfino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching. I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings.
I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment.
I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit.
I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witness must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Freaking awesome. So, how many... Hold on. 3, 12, 21, 24 out of how many? Oh man. We're like almost a fourth of the way through in 2 streams. That's pretty crazy. Like, I won't lie, we're making good pace. Maybe I will be able to finish this series before I move. Hit the Amara keep real quick. Wait, can I... Damn, I have no connected locations. Did anyone else just get the biggest fucking goosebump?
Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over.
Bro, I looked ahead in the fucking quest list to see, to like remind myself where you go next. And we're going to Lita Laran. We're going to fucking Pixie World. So, next stream is gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, I'll have to do so many tiny voices, though. Final Fantasy XIV voice training. Let me in the ocular.
It is good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done.
I might actually save Holminster for next stream. We'll see what the Exarch has to say, and then we'll wrap up. For real. The next stream, we will be starting with Holminster Switch, And then on to Ilmek. It is late. It's so freaking late. And I want to do some stuff before I go to bed. The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return.
Oh, it's voiced. Okay.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Chills.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source, 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Yes, sir. Ugh. 4-hour stream. Whew. Well, I'm a little tired after a very long and exciting event here. So I think that'll be it. Thank you all my friends for being here. It's been fucking awesome again. I will start thinking about that 100 follower celebration. Wanna once again thank Juno Bug, and Shal Pilot for the follows. And I also want to thank Shal for making the stream that much more entertaining with the appearances of Yesui. That was awesome. So next stream will be Saturday, where we will do Hallminster and then venture into the land of the Pixies. Please look forward to it, and until then, take it easy. Fucking, it's late, at least in US times, so everyone go get some rest, and I'll see you next time for more Guppybringers. See y'all later. Good night. Bye bye.